Wait, what does he mean? Wait, that's good. Here parts. Wait, did I get the music or not? Okay, have music. What do you mean 576? Is that a random number or what? We do astral arrays if we can. Gosh. Gosh. Let's hope we can recover from this. Now, we are making so much energy, but can we use that energy? Yeah, we have a lot of energy, but we are not using it. Like, did they just... we need to keep things balanced. Now we have too much power, but we are not using it. Okay. Let's put circuit 2. This one. That should really drain. Wait, megawatt. Mega, what does he mean with mega? Oh, I mean they are using come on. And it's this one. Let's see. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's use this one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12. 16. Okay, now this one should be working. Oh, come on. Why did it get stuck? On slice 4. How did it get stuck? Why? On slice 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. There are no controllers here causing issues. How did it get stuck? You have the solars. Is this fluid? No. Why? Hey, you have items in this chest. You have those here. Why is it not able to see those items it has here? Come on. You have those items here. Okay, let's re-isolate. Isolate. Why? It had item there. It had item there. It had item there. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this one is 4. You have item here. It's the same subnetwork. Why? Storage bus. Storage bus. There is no storage bus. It's the same sub. It's a chest. It's a chest. It's a chest. The storage bus has nothing to do with it. It's just a chest. Items are inside this chest. Items are there. This one connected on the same network on autopool. How? 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 Why? It's not the first time this happens. There is some kind of glitch here. I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong or what the heck is going on. It's not the first time this happens too. Okay, now it works. Why? Why did removing those it makes no sense. Why? Why did the fact fix? I think it's some kind of issue. I can't, no clue what causes that issue. It was using 50k per second. We had like... Yeah, maybe it was a little bit too much. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16. 2, 3, 4. Do we? Yeah, we don't need it. I was planning on having astral arrays by now. Okay, now... No. Another is the exact same issue there. Why does this one not? It's something related with those. Somehow those cause an issue. It doesn't work. Should have. Don't tell me it glitched out. Oh, come on, is something wrong with those chests then? It's those chests the issue. Okay, if I break it again... It has item here. Why? There's something with channels not updating. And I lost a cable. Okay, this one is the wrong color. Why? Okay, there's too many bander inter. Okay, I don't think he means my thing. Why does this not work? Come on! Oh, is that the issue that if I remove and put it back? No? I think it's the wirelesses. Maybe. Does that make it work? Okay, now it works. Do I have to remove it? Yeah, there is some weird glitch. If I remove it and put it back, now it works. Why? I think that's something I should be reporting. I wanna know why does it behave like that. This one is working. I'm afraid of trying to do that again. Like, here I ended up fixing it by moving chests over there. Yeah, you're true. You're right, you're right. I'm going to try one last time adding wirelesses. Oh, come on, I'm breaking one. It crashes A2, removing. Now A2 crashed. Breaking one wireless crashes A2. Why? Now if I put back those controllers, is it just lagging, or maybe someone else did something too? No, I think that was just breaking that. Gosh. Those will take too much, those 9 like that. I wanna get those in the other subnet. Well, like, one potential problem I think could be the double chest, but it makes no sense for this to be an issue, having 2 chests causing that issue. Now, one idea will be to move all of those chests over there too. I want to try one last time to connect those. If it doesn't work, I have no clue. Like, the only solution could be moving all of the ingredients. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, I didn't get stuck yet, but I didn't reach. Okay. But this one should be able to see those. Okay, it sees the blocks. No. How do we make this? Oh gosh. I think they added a rest. We don't have borax. Now, why does this one not work? Again. Okay. What the? Maybe it's the double chest. It gotta be the double chest. But what happens if I do this? Okay, it's something. I think it's the double chest. It's stuck on. Let's have 1, 2. Okay, but why now it doesn't even show up? Okay, now wait. Why does it not appear here if it is here? They made more, we have like 12. Right now, this is the main priority. I mean, if this one slows down, it's not even too awful really, but you know. Also, I forgot the fluid cells earlier. I think if I remove each one of those like that, it probably works. Okay, let's also move those. Why is that a thing? Okay, now this one works. And this one works too, I managed to do it. But why do I... Why does it behave like that? Anyways, now let's set up this one too. Theoretically, I only have to do this and this. So let's make sure there are no recipes. Okay, no recipes in there. Okay, is this one work good? Oh, this one already was set up to here. Why was the pattern not in there too? Okay. And now they all work. Okay, those should all have been all distributed. Now, well, this one, those no longer have an input network. I'm going to rebuild this and hopefully it will work. But most likely end up. So this one, when I rebuild this one, it only fixed because I moved the cells. I don't get why it gets stuck like that. But whatever, I got all of those to work now. Thing is that I can't fully reproduce that issue. I can figure out what causes it, so I can't really fully reproduce it. I don't know how to report it. Now, let's see. Boron. This one, fusion. Oh, come on, it's so cheap too. But that will be slow in fusion reactor. This one. Let's go check it. Why is this one not working? Why is this one like that? think yesterday I asked someone if they wanted to make a better one and they somehow broke it. Hopefully that's not it. This one was the one that shut off the space timing. This one was the one that, if you never shut off the space-time input, the cost goes up exponentially way more. Now wait, that is a condition. Why? This one is not supposed to be there. Shouldn't have been an issue. We have 0. Gosh. I'm going to remove the overclocks from those. Those are not worth overclocking. What is space-time? Is it taking a recipe? No, this one is really a better recipe. Oh yeah, this one makes way more with space-time. So the issue is that... Oh, I think how to fix this. I know how to fix this. That should fix it. How much can we make with it? Okay, now. Okay, they managed to set this one up. What does it mean? We have eternity. Why is it not? Oh, we don't have patterns, okay. He put it in an extruder instead of solidifier. Again. Whatever. Okay, now the real issue is partially enlarged. If we get this one up, like if I can manage, I'm forcing this recipe. This one makes 4 for each spacetime instead of making with okay. Yeah, I think that's what happened. But once again, we need to fill up this thing. How much? No, wait, not a millions. We need 100 millions done this way. Yeah, we should level maintain this. Okay, that should fix it. Why are we... No, wait, what? Why does it take so much space time? What? Yeah, that's the correct... Why does it take so much? Oh, because of that. No, no, you should not craft this. We don't have enough tachyon too. Okay, that should be a nice boost, but we have to fill up this one. Okay. Ideally, once this batch starts, when this one is done, those will stop eating spacetime. Those here are eating spacetime like crazy. Those 4 jammers are eating spacetime like crazy to make up for the lack of the... To make up for this recipe not being able to run, basically. I think that's what happened. Okay. What's the level emitter set at? Are we really out of both? Oh no, wait, it's only this one. Oh, this is the thing. Elephant has a great idea. Had a great idea. I hope it's not too much redstone. Like I don't like when we start to have all of that redstone. Redstone is scary to me. But if it works, it's great. If it works, it's great. If it works, it's great. But I'm scared of too much redstone. Oh, Yuki, you didn't see it? Wait, what is it? Here. Okay. Yeah, I did this trick to fix the lag. No. I think it was like 3k, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, no quadra, we're good. Now, this one. Okay, we have this one, but it's already going down. So, space-time is probably now filling up into this thing here. Now, there. I'm afraid of having to do tachyon. If we use Tangam, we out. Okay, I'm going to give more power to the QFT that does those. Yesterday I put it on a really slow power setting. This one needs, this one needs those. That's why we need to, why is it not working? Why is it not working? How did we run out of this? You should be overproducing. No, wait, primordial matter is... Oh no. Don't tell me we are out of space-time. Oh no. I have to make sure. I thought we were maintaining so much. Oh, okay, that's why. Let's keep some of this stuff. Let's see what Vortex wants. Yeah, okay, they are doing it. I saw people crafting stabilization. I think they crafted those from 0. The 6.6 was good enough to make these stabilizations, while everything else was waiting for. Yeah, we don't have enough DTPFs. That's the issue. We should have had 20 Ace of Harmony and 200 DTPFs. Okay, this one should be restarted now. Spacetime is probably buffering. Also, I pre-requested some. Oh no. We are out of stellar plasma mixture too. We are so off on too many things. Yeah, if I make, people are going to flame me, and they are totally rightful if I make more. I'm not going to make more DTPFs. They want to converge, but we ran out of it. Like, we were out of this more. Like, I don't know what to do. Gosh. Yeah. Also, so what do we do? Oh, can we recover? DTP fuel is not an issue now. I'm afraid of this. Do we shut off those or not? The best way will be to recover things, but I'm not going to do that at this point. I know how to recover this, but if anyone messes up with anything, it will crash everything. Thing that I have to micromanage too many things at once. Basically, I have to constantly keep in check the 5 main resources and micromanage everything. Like one less convergence will mess it up too much. I'm not going to take that risk. Now, what's the situation with those? Like, we can get this. Maybe. Did I already insert some or not? This one? 48. Do we have 0? Where are the stabilizations? Are those done or did it get stuck again? Those should be done, I think. Maybe outputs are not connected. Come on, who took those? I think he has it. He probably has it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, 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 that's the recover. Hopefully. Oh, I lost the graph. Okay, we are really... Now, to get energy... That should get us so much energy, but... Once again... Okay, that's nothing. That's nothing. Should be really easy. We can keep this one overclocked, theoretically. Well, with the system we have, this one will start only at the correct moment. Oh, we got this space time. How many typos do I do? Come on! Okay, now this one is the issue, but should be decent. Like, we should do things in balance. When I push something out of balance, like building more of a machine, I'm going to sit there, like, I know it's needed and I'm going to sit there until I restabilize things. Like I did that night with antimatter. Why is this one not crafting? Did he shut off the gorge? Oh no, it's here. Oh no, oh no. If we go to magmatter, okay, it's up, it should be up. Wait, oh no. Wait, we have a good point, we have a good point. We have a good point. Oh yeah, someone is doing it. Okay, 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 we got it. Okay, okay, all perfect. Now we should get the UMV superconductor and energy should skyrocket again, but now we will have... I don't want to say too much energy. The issue is that we are not using that energy right now. No, especially... Oh, we are already out of this again. Oh, it wants to craft tachyon. Magmatter output. Magmatter output. Which one is it? I think he had it. Output hatch. Which one? Why don't I see any? And there are no signs. It's on the module itself. Where does it go? Okay, did I get it already? Did someone link it while I was looking? Okay, whatever. They got it. This one is now cursed. Okay, this one will break everything if I use it. I'm going to remove it. Didn't enough scan. What's the issue with the motors and pumps? No. Where is it? Okay, it's crafting. Someone fixed it while I was looking at it. Now energy should go up. This stuff is crafting. Let me check Discord. We are good, we are good. No. If this one works. Did I scan the motors? Or did I just make patterns without scan as usual? No, wait, where is it? I'm so lost in this base. What does scan column mean? Okay, nice, they scanned everything. Okay, cool. That kind of slowdown should not be an issue. And now what? Why can this one not craft? Don't tell me they removed. No, they put this one in the wrong one again. Why did they put this one there? It's fluid up. Where is the... Oh, come on. Come on. I think it's fine if I... It lost the link to all of the other connected. I think it should be fine if I switch to that one. Hopefully. Hopefully it still works like that. Okay, now I got the ingredients. It's okay. It's okay. If it works, it's okay. Otherwise, I have to relink it. Oh, don't tell me. And those are not linked. So I broke it again for nothing. No, those are not linked. Where was this sledgehammer? Here. Why does it not form? Ah, whatever, who cares. This one should be highest priority. Okay. I think, okay, now they are slowly turning on, it's okay. Like, if it takes 5 more seconds to turn on, but then it keeps working for 2 hours, it's not an issue, the 5 seconds. Actually, it's good because it means it causes less lag. Okay. Good. I got those back to work. I mean, those should no longer work, but desperate situation we need those in case of emergency. It will eat space time, but at least we don't power fail everything. Then. Okay, I think it's buffering. There must be some subnetworks that are still buffering space time. This one should not even use it anymore, but I'm keeping it there. Okay, this one is high at least. Oh nice, we have some bees finally. Do we have enough protometer? Gosh. Oh no. Oh no, we are out of protometer too. I mean that is super cheap. I'm using this as cheap. Like this is lower, but the other option is this one. So you already know my take. We can use literally trash. I'd rather make more machines that work trash rather than using you know what. This was good for 12, so I think doubling it should be good for 24. I'm using the UMV hatch, so it's good for the future change. Wait, what? Oh, it's the energy hatch, okay. Okay. And we're out of Shirabon. Yeah, now we have a lot of energy which are not even using. That's the issue. Like, I wanted to make more of those. I wanted to make 6 more, so we could do 1 overclock on the Eye of Harmony. Not 12 for no, like we were, yeah. Without making those, now we would have just enough energy for the Gorge milestone without having that trouble. But whatever, it's okay, it's fine, it's good. Like I thought the extra energy was being used. We had enough for the Gorge milestone anyways, considering the speed of everything else. No, you 64 amps. Those. This one. Probably have to link H2 on the back. I hope the output hatch is big enough. I don't remember what I used, and I buried it because people like it more. Yeah. Well, I'm saving channels here. Not that we need those, but... Okay, that should laser more. Okay, we recover protometer. Fixed. Okay, now this one. Okay, now I think everything. No, let's check. Okay, those are off. It means we are good with spatially. We burned all of the superconductor, but that's good. Tachyon going up. Okay, 27. Space time. I think it's trying to go up. Yeah, it's trying to go up. I think we fixed it. Every 10 seconds there is the dump from the cells. It goes up like 1 million every 10 seconds. Hopefully. Where is the dump? Oh, it's 20 seconds. I wanna see what's the... Okay, yeah, we make like 150k per second. At least. Right now. Okay, this one will soon start. Are we making Gallifreyan parts? No. Magneto. Is it not a good recipe? No. I'm going to remove it. Okay. Let's upgrade the implosion compressor. What is it? Here. Now. It's going to be less power actually. It's actually going to be less power. Now, let's see. Okay, let's get this one. Then I need a transformer. I need a max voltage transformer too. Okay, then the space-time block's the best. I think Universum is probably better. Yeah, okay, this one doesn't even do parallels. This one won't even have the energy for those parallels, so who cares? But so I think it's here. It's supposed to be here. there. Is it 3 blocks? 4. Okay. Okay. Now let's get this on energy. So we need a transformer. UXV, no. Oh no, I'm afraid of what a UXV transformer could. No, wait, it's this one. But I don't have a huge one, so this one can buffer power. We only need 4 amps, but a big one will buffer better. That way we are sure power loss or anything will be fine. 64 amps. Here, where is the transformer? Where is... I'm going to... Oh, there is the main LSC there. Are we taking power directly from it like that? I guess so. Oh, they did a nice cleaning, I have to say. Really cool. Please don't power fail. Okay. Infinity. Oh, you did the cleaning? Good job. Yeah, it's a really... Like, I remember how this looked like Windows 98 loading screen. It's so nice and clean now. Yeah. Now, let's make sure it's getting power before doing anything else. Okay, it's not formed. Let's form it. So maintenance, then we'll have proxies, output, 1 bus, 1 hatch. We're having outputs there, I guess. Can it have proxies like... Oh, I think the middle is only for energy input. There. Okay, does it have energy? No, it doesn't have energy, don't do anything. Transformer is not getting energy. Inputs, oh no, there is the... I think cables are glitched. Is that it? This one is a UMV cable. Yeah, there is the issue with the cables. I mean, that's not exactly why I made a second one, but there are many materials on why. Many reasons why I wanted to do it. I wanted a second one. Like, this one can do that recipe, but it's so slow. It's like 4 amps UXV is 16 amps UMV. This one is running on 65,000. Now this one can go to the better. Oh, we need the Eternity nanites too. We need the Eternity nanites too. This one will eventually go in there. Think. Is this one off? This one can run. We don't need to shut off this one. Do we? We don't need to shut off this one. Yeah, there is that, but it's dangerous. How much does it take? Oh, it is connected. I hate, why do cables do that? We have to wait for the cable to work first of all. Luckily we still have old one running. This one running on way more power. Yeah, we are not going to use that thing to make circuits. I mean, it can help, but we're not going to run circuits on 4 amps UXV. That's nothing. Do we have Eternity Nanite? I guess not. Oh no. We need so much stellar. 979. 989 is not good. But we may have to try the 989 plus smaller thing strategy. Now this one. Forge. Those are super slow, but we don't need too many. Probably before those. The other two were T3s, two anyways. Can we make it? Okay. Eternity should be cheap. We don't need many for now, so let's do it there. Oh, come on. Start. Okay, that should work out. This one. This time here. Okay, 39 nights should be good. Now, let's do a quick check. Oh, I don't have the good recipe. 17k of this. 17k, that is 4 recipes. So 8 nanites. Oh, we are good on this. Okay, 12k and we can do Gallifreyan. That should be the next upgrade. I think I can overclock Ace of Harmony now. We have all of that energy. I didn't shut off the SSASS again. We are still running full antimatter production. I'm going to try to manage the antimatter production to see if we can push enough. Let's have all of those run on 2 overclocks. This one is already on 2 overclocks. How crazy will be a circuitry on that one? Probably too much. We ran out of UMV superconductor, I assume, or antimatter. We had a huge stock, probably just ran off. Okay, we ran out of... Okay, it's good because we had 500 millions of this. How did we drain so much space time? But it may really be my compressor. 1 million. How much is that? How much did it waste here? 1 million times 72. Wait, that is only 72 millions? That is nothing. That is 72 million space time. That is nothing. Unless my black hole compressor was messed up with, it shouldn't have done anything. Oh, that was, oh, okay. Someone tried to add a level meter here. That was a good idea, but it kind of screwed up the program, I think. I'm not sure. Oh. Like this one cannot only eat this much. Once it starts eating 100k per second, it goes to 200k and then it can no longer do it. Because it doesn't even have enough to eat it, so... But this one, I think I set this one like that because it was perfectly stable. Like, that way it can only void up to 6 millions. If you leave it like that, and someone messes with it, it cannot eat more than 3 millions from this. Unlike this one. Now, first of all, or you know what? Also, why? Okay, I got an idea. I'm going to do things properly. This one goes to like mainnet, probably. This one was not able to get the space-time from here even. Interface. Okay, let me check what did he put on this card. What? Why can I not TP? Yeah, I know what he did, but it's dangerous. Like... Wait, where did he do it? Like, why are we saving on that machine? It's so cheap. Now, let me fix this thing. Okay, now this one should be working fine. Yeah, I'm going to let it run without... Okay, it can't run without space-time. No, it has space-time even. It should run perfectly fine. Now, this one is mainnet. Now, boss. No? Here. Here only when space-time is above 100 million. Okay? That way you should not mess up. It has no way of messing up with this. Should have kept more space there. Thing is that I need a storage bus on this one too. So let's try to arrange things differently. Here's no, not like that. I don't want toggle buses on mainnet. First of all, this one is a storage bus there. Someone removed this. No. Storage. Storage. Like that trick with implosion compressor is like the universal QFT. Just because it works and it saves a little bit of things, it doesn't mean we should do it. It's cool and all, but we shouldn't be chipping out on implosion compressor. Just making another one is safer and overall better. Like if we need more power on implosion compressor, tweaking that thing, someone is going to do a mistake. Better not have that kind of stuff lying around. I'm sure it works, but I wouldn't do it. And just because it works, it doesn't mean we should do it. Like, we have better ways. Oh, this thing needs energy too. Millions set. Okay. Don't show. Extract only. Extract only, okay. That should make sure, it totally removes space-time from the black hole. Nothing can go wrong with this, theoretically. Even if they mess with this one completely cuts off the black hole, so there is nothing that can go wrong with it. This should be totally fine. You know what? We are in such a dark situation. Let's slow it down. But it's going to turn on when we have 100 millions only. This one seems to work fine. No, it can't maintain it. No, it can even maintain it. It can even maintain it because it has some backup in there. I'm actually going to... This one should be kept at this much. It's dangerous otherwise. If there is super stalkers get bugged. Okay, if we get 100 million space-time, it should work fine, theoretically. And at this point, I can do the 50k. Like, it's going to stop anyways with the level emitter once it doesn't have enough. Then I'm probably going to keep only like 5 seats in there. That way it doesn't keep going for too long. It always has collapsers, but I'm going to only keep 5 seeds. It's safer. Then wait, this one should show it has energy? Fluid storage. Oh wait, it was missing a normal storage, not the fluid storage. There. Let's just mess it up, or how? Okay. That way it should stop. Until it's reconnected, it should stop. Then the black hole implosion, the implosion compressor reset. I mean, did this one get power? Still no power. Still glitch cable. Was this one connected? Is that a dynamo? UMV 64 amps dynamo. There is this glitch. I'm going to build an LSC. I can build there is a I'm tired. I'm not waiting for those cables. I'm going to do something that is as dangerous as the solution of the other dude, but his solution is dangerous because you have to really carefully tweak the energy intake. My solution is careful. You will see soon why. Here. That way we can have 18 amps. That one, the issue is cables. Okay, now it has power. Okay. So this one, here. How is it called? This one? Okay, soon. Okay. Let's check those. You should take energy first from this one. Yeah. This one, it's only taking energy from this one, theoretically. No, it does take from all. I was quite sure. Maybe they changed it. It used to be that it will drain only this one first and then the others. They changed something, maybe. Please don't mess up this one. We don't need a trickery. If you're going to power fail nanites, I'm going to quit. No, I'm not. Just making drama. For the views. Just kidding. Not too much. I mean, I wouldn't like voiding universal nanites right now. That is like 5 hours of wait time for those, so I would like not to. I don't know what his screwdriver. UMV 65. Okay. So let's see. Wait. This one has energy. The other one can't even do it. So let's see. Okay, there it goes. I forgot to connect outputs. Oh no. And I avoided it. No, that is voice safe. That is voice safe. Holy fuck. No. Okay, here. Yeah, I knew I placed those. I knew that was the first thing I placed. I remember that. There are 6 channels here, so we can add another cable. We can add 2 channels on this one. It goes to 8. Let's hope it works. Okay, it works. Now can we get 138? Okay, let's start this one. 138. We are out of space time again. Oh, we are out again of. Actually. We don't need that much energy, we need space time right now. I have to pause the SS, the antimatter production. We have so much energy, but we have no space time. Antimatter is eating all of it. Unless we figure out how to use that energy, it makes no sense to keep those running. Theoretically, if I click it, it should go all into the tank. Yeah. And this one should slowly go to 0. So, shutting off the top rows. This one. Oh, they even built more. How many? Oh gosh, they tripled the amount. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 12. How much is? Yeah, why so many? I was thinking about making 6 and stabilizing it. Not 20. Ah. Like, we could barely afford the 12. Why jump to 32? And we don't even use the energy output. Yes, I'm that cooked. I'm that cooked. I had to use the calculator, yes. I'm thinking on too many things at once. It's one of those memes, like, you're not good at math if you can do 32 minus 12 quickly. You're good at math if you can understand what the operation you are doing are good. Like, math is not about being able to quickly do quick arithmetics. Math is about figuring out the correct formula to fix a problem. Then again, it depends on you if you are in 3rd grade or if you are trying to balance antimatter and space-time between 12 different machines. It's not about knowing the difference in machines, it's about knowing... But yeah, I got lost. This is making... Is it making white? Oh, black rock matte. Okay. Okay, now those... I must make sure... Did we scan it? I prepared this one, no one scanned it. Maybe the crafter... Well, this one is useless anyways, so may as well scan it. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why we have calculator. That's why we have the calculator. The calculator is to avoid you from making mistakes. I was thinking on too many things at once. I was afraid of doing a mistake even with such simple math while doing it mentally. So I thought that's why we have calculators. Like, it's a mechanical thing. You don't need to... I don't know how to explain things. Now, I have to make sure this one is using the proper setup and not the... Oh, it's still there. Okay. I have to set it up to craft quickly. So, the space-time compression... Oh, I have to also fix those. I messed up those earlier. Soon we are going to need those. Maybe I already set this on Gallifreyan. Okay, nothing should happen if it's on the wrong recipe, I think. Oh, maybe it could craft the wrong one, actually. Let's make sure Oh no, it doesn't, because this one pushes too far. 1, 2. Oh, it was not renamed even. How did I name those? I want to keep the same name scheme to make things easy. The first one is called not name. Second is the one. Okay. So first one is not named. This one is as the one. As the two. As the three. I'm not reading chat right now. I want to get this going. Once this one start crafting, I'm going to look at chat. 7, 8. Okay. This one here. Also, are we out of UMV superconductor, or I think we are out of. So we have produced so much antimatter, we can't even use it because we don't have the superconductor. Why does this one not? Oh, of course, I have to restart it because I renamed things. 138 start. We desperately need those astral arrays now. Okay. After this one, it should work. This one probably is not. Yeah, have to set up a pattern for those. One. One of those. Does that show? Oh no, I think we don't even have the 8. Yeah, I need a new renamer. Here. Okay, this one is not used. Here now we should be able to do 138. Go. Okay, good. Let's check if it works. No, it's good, it's good. It had a new thing. We moved the press in another. That press is now used only for name. It used to do other things, so it got freed up a little bit. Okay, now let's check. Oh, I have to edit the thing. Now this one, where is it? Where is it? No, wait, I'm lost. Is this one? Okay, this one is still on universal setup. The things above need to be fixed. So I have, this is the last stuff. I think I only need to fix the upper 3 things. Okay, just that should fix it. Oh yeah, it's working good. Gallifreyan space-time compression, good. Now let's turn on all of those. So it should be made quickly enough. Then I have to go look into antimatter again. I have no clue the situation. I cut in half the expense. Like, I thought we had 24, not 32. We will barely keep up. Like, we had just enough to switch from 12 to 18. Not from 12 to 32. Like, I didn't switch from 12 to 18 because I was like, I'm not going to be here the whole night. I want to make sure it works properly. I'm going to build 53% more tomorrow. And I increased it by 3 times. Whatever. Let's not make drama. Let's not accuse it. Everyone does mistakes. I did mistakes too. It's fine. I want to say something that doesn't distract me, so I'm just saying that. Okay, now. Classmate, yeah, I saw that. I feel so blessed. Okay, it calculates. Okay, it's 2 different calculators. There are 2 kinds of calculators in GTNH. Wait, there is that too? Someone said I can press equals. How? Wait. Does my keyboard has... My keyboard can only do equals by pressing shift 0, and that does nothing. I don't have an equals button on my keyboard. I have the button calculator, but that opens it in my operating system. I'm not sure what you mean. I think you can probably, I guess you can, probably what he means is that there is a, okay, yeah. Let's try to do, I don't have enough keys on my keyboard for GTNH. I don't have enough keys on my keyboard for that. Okay, this one is free. Yeah, okay, but I mean, if all it does is that, like, I'd rather press Enter Shift 0 rather than pressing a button that is all of the way on the other side of the keyboard of where I keep my hand. I'd rather just, I mean, I have to remove the hand from the mouse anyway, so. But yeah, you can, it's like there is also a, it's exactly like this one. Why am I using a, yeah, it's wait, no, this one, what is this? I thought that was going to open another thing. There should be something that opens chat and types slash for you, if I'm not mistaken. I don't need that. I don't need to. Every extra hotkey is only going to cause issues when I accidentally press those buttons. I don't want extra hotkeys. I already have too many hotkeys that could conflict. I already have a conflict with the push to talk that causes issues in other places. I don't want to mess it up even more. Now, those are loading up. Oh, so many at once. Well, good thing we have 16 of those working on those. We have 2 different LSCs. It should be keeping up with no issues. Now I'm going to look into antimatter. Probably we are out of superconductor or something else. I hope the 4 jammers didn't start again slashing. Okay, first of all, I assumed we had that energy available, but we don't. Overclocking those right now is a waste of energy. Like at this point, let's keep the energy we have and let's reduce production so we reduce space-time usage. Now, yeah, exactly. I don't want a keyboard to be used for the open command. I never use it. It's a waste of a key binding. There are other things I would like key bindings for, but I don't have enough. Now, depleted Nakora field doesn't look too good to me. Hopefully the elephant did a great thing that hopefully changes. Elephant did a thing here. Theoretically, depending on how much Nakora fuel we have, it switches the amount of antimatter. If it works, it's really great. I'm not a fan of having redstone things. Redstone usually causes lag and issues. Like, I hope redstone doesn't glitch out. That's the thing. I don't like redstone things, but sometimes you have to. Yeah, I use a T to open my terminal. The T hotkey is so close to the commands for moving WASD. The T shortcut is so close to the WASD to move around that it's just so handy of a keyboard. I don't want to use a handy keyboard for something that I never use. Like, I never use chat. I almost never open chat. And if I open the chat, I'm going to type something. So may as well have a shortcut like enter. I don't understand why use something else. T is a handy shortcut, so I want to use it for something I do every now and then, like opening the terminal. On R, I keep the go through, since I do that for moving. I'm still using E to open inventory. Some based person use E to open the wireless terminal, but... Okay, I have a question. How does that... No, I don't know if that person is here. Sometimes this one glitches. If you keep this on the bow slot, when someone joins, sometimes it glitches. I need a key to open my inventory and tweak it, otherwise it doesn't work. How do you do it? Also, I can't access bubbles from this, so I'm keeping the hotkey. Also, I'm too much used at, like, I'm too much used as using E to open the inventory from every mod pack. I'm not going to change it. I'm already using F to toggle on and off fly, because that used to be the shortkey for, I always use that. The offhand thing in Minecraft was added way later than when I got used to the fly hotkey. So it's Minecraft that has a new hotkey for me, not the Gravy Suite. But yeah, then again, it's only me who turns off the flag thing to go down quickly. Like, the other way of going down quickly is Ctrl Shift, it's a little bit hard to press and it's also slow. Like, if I toggle off the engine, it goes down so quickly. I like it more. Yeah, okay, but if you want to do /home, you're still like, okay, you do slash quickly, but then you still have to type HOMES. M is totally on the right. M and O, both M and O are on the totally opposite side of the keyboard, so you're going to have to move somehow your fingers there anyways. May as well do a third key for opening the chat in that location. I know. Okay, I don't like, okay, if you're not using levitation mode, if you, no, yeah, you're using creative fly. With creative fly, can you boost it to go quickly? Oh, but you use the quantum boost of the traveler. Okay, yeah, that's the other configuration, yeah. Your configuration is probably slightly better. I'm used to this one. It's mostly because I'm used to this configuration. And also, if when you move from nano to gravy, that configuration I'm using is more streamlined. That's the other thing. Yeah, okay, if you use that gear, then yes. Yeah, I have a different setup. Yeah, your setup. Thing is that then you need a shortkey. I think you then have a shortkey to change the flag speed. Okay, now, this one's still on overclock 2. Gallifreyan. There. Okay, let's check antimatter thing. So I cut in half the consumption of antimatter. I didn't thought they made so many at once without checking the balance of things production. Okay, everything looks fine in here. No? Okay. No. Okay, we have 2 million space time. We have 0 UMV superconductor. Low shearable. I think space time is now restocking shearable. If we can get enough. If we can get the loop to go with eternity. Now we are running out on Primorium. It's too early. It's too early. Either we spam more DTPFs or we tune down those. Like, right now it's already more, no. Yeah, right now it's already more than we have yesterday, but I think it's good. Like, if we don't use that, like, before making of those, we have to plan on how to use that energy. Leaving those run without using that energy is just putting extra strain on our limited resources. Exotic, we recover the exotic. Okay, exotic should be good, we recovered that. Now, space-time is the next issue I have to figure out. And I'm afraid we are out of, like, to save space-time, now we need this one and we are at 0. Also, we are going to need this for the astral arrays. I don't want this to be used. I'm paranoid with the current setup. I'm paranoid or running out of this. Like, it could be that one astral array outputs this, we start a thing with missing ingredients. All of the outputs goes into the crafting. The second astral array can't start again, and we get stuck. I'm afraid of that now. In my old run, I have a sub-network that basically will hide this from the main net. Oh no, I think, okay, no, it's fine, it's fine. This kind of automation we have here should fix that issue. Because it's going to fill up the cell even before. Okay, it's perfect because this kind of automation is filling up the cell even before the output. So once it outputs, the first thing it does is fill up the cell if it didn't have enough. It was fine. Okay, with this automation it's great. Still, I'm going to keep here a little bit of backup. Just in case we have some to kickstart astral arrays. Like, I'm paranoid about the 989 now. I hope we can keep up with a second air farming, but that's going to be harder to manage. A T0 for stellar. It does produce a lot of stellar, but it's like 10 times the energy, as far as I remember. We have to really balance things carefully. Let's see ATA for the Gallifreyan parts. This one's still loading. Still 30 has to go inside assembly lines. It's going to take 1 hour probably. 1 hour for the upgrade probably. Now, what can I do to recover space time? Because we are too low. I mean, at least it's sitting in there a little bit, but thing is that it's here because there isn't enough for the CPUs that are trying to batchcraft something. Ideally Shirabon and Tachyon, I think. Okay, there is another thing I'm paranoid about. People converging the TPFs on on-demand recipes that assume no convergence. We have a bunch in there, it's not much. I didn't multiply the pattern by anything, just in case we lose convergence or whatever it is. If we lose this count, those patterns don't get stuck at least. I think Yuki already fixed it. I have no idea what they did there. Okay, this one is empty. This one is converging empty. Converging empty. Converging empty. This one is not converging, okay. Converging and it's empty. Do we have enough hypogen? Yesterday I tuned up hypogen with convergence to burn fuel. And we were also low on hypogen, but I don't know now. Okay, this one is not converging. So I think it's fine. If they didn't converge a random one in there, it should be fine. It's only the first two rows should be converging. I don't think they touched this row if they didn't touch the first one. I started converging this row for how the locations of this count were. Okay. Now, hypogen. Yeah, I think we can tune one from hypogen to spacetime. The situation got too bad now. This one. I don't know if I want. Did someone mess up a? I'm lagging. What? Okay. What? Server crashed. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I was going to make that point. At least we get... like, I think, I'm not sure, that's one of those things I make up that maybe are totally wrong. If you remove a lot of cables and things, like, mostly the issue we have with energy hatches and cables, I feel that happens when you don't restart, when you build and remove a lot of energy hatches and don't restart the server. When you restart it, it kind of cleans all of the garbage left in the memory, because there should be a garbage collector, but I don't know well enough. Yeah, at least it restarts automatically. Now we have enough hypogen. Like, yes, we were low on hypogen. I assumed we were moving to astral arrays way faster than this. Alright, I should have been more Ace of Harmony. And yeah, I wanted to push more antimatter, but we had lag issues. There, I already had enough DTPFs according to most people, so. I assume that Lazy working on it. If it's not, I guess I have to go check. I don't know. Okay, it's fine. Okay, space-time. I should have double-checked if those are in space-time. Wait, is that converging on too much power? Oh, I did a mistake. I have to tune down. I mean, we could try to converge space-time, like... No, actually, that's fine. No, actually, we can even make more. I can push those higher, probably. We should totally be able to afford 100k fuel per second. Okay, those are... Why 137? How did one get... Okay, either we get like a lot right away. Like maybe that was the one... Okay, that must be the first from the universal automation. Then I spent like 1 minute upgrading the others, so I expect in 1 minute 16 blocks to be done, huh? Is that it? No? How did we get the first? Oh, this one has twice the power, that's why. This one was tuned up. Yeah, before giving more power to those, I would wait for more stuff. So we need half an hour, 20 minutes, no, 40 minutes probably. 40 minutes and we can upgrade the Air Harmony. I would like to have that sync with the loop. I would like to sync that with the 500 seconds. It can do like 2 more runs. I'm going to let it. Those are still making some, like yesterday there was a moment where we were missing 12 millibuckets of space-time. That's why I want to keep all the Ace of Harmony. 12 millibuckets we were missing yesterday. Any of those on PT system? Oh, this one has the PT system. We are making progress with PT system only there. It failed like 5 times in a row. This one doesn't. This one has high output because it's better stats. Next upgrade I think we want is Gallifreyan stabilization at this point. We could try... No, I have a plan. We turn this one slowly into a 999. Then we toss it back to 989 and use the 9 we remove from here for the astral array. I think that's the plan. Talking of which, those are crafting. Let's make... But we really need stabilization now. We do have a lot of universal. Now... Yeah, we need T9 stabilization now. Six is way too low. I don't wanna like, yeah, with the PT system is good, but if we rely on the PT system, that means so long wait time before it kicks in, so let's not. Now, I messed up this setup due to the issues we had earlier. Theoretically, copy pasting should fix it. So, it should not even be working right now. Can I copy? Okay, I think I'm going to copy from the yellow connector to there. Z minus there. Why? Why does it show like that? No, it's offset. There must be. Why does it show as wrong block? What's wrong? It should be correct. Oh, I moved the chest on the other side on this one, that's why. So I was copying the only one I should not have copied. There. Okay, I don't want a pattern in there. Good. Okay, that should be the reset. Maybe we have to again remove the cells. Also, this one connects to that thing, so it messes up. Probably have to remove the cells again. Did I really clean up the matter manipulator select? I think it's connecting, disconnecting those that causes the issue. Okay, now it's cleaned up. I hope it works. Otherwise, I'm going to have to flicker all of the cells. Actually, you know what? I don't even trust it. This is online, yeah? Let's copy paste it over again. Maybe that works. I don't know what's wrong with the Mi chest. They glitch out sometimes. Maybe it's only the chest and it's not even the drive. Oh, but you can't paint the drives. Also, those enchanted armors. I think I can throw those into the trash. Those, at that point, they had so much time to use those. I think they are done with magic. Oh, not those. I will do a thing to clean up HU, but then people will complain about having to go find all items in an old drive. Do we need all of those different I should do a drive for... I have a way. I move all of the current drives into an archive network, allow HU to pull things out of this for like 1 day, and then disconnect it. But I'm not going to do that, I don't want to mess them up. Now, this one should be good to do Gallifreyan. Theoretically, I only have to do this. Yeah, I know. I kind of know. Yeah, I think I saw you did that here, but I think that's the perfect moment for redoing it. Thing is that if we do it now, there are going to be a lot of old items we may need in like 3 days. Oh, okay, so there. If I did it, yeah, those are things that I really suggest in single player, but I feel like in multiplayer those are not as good. Because you don't know what the others want, so hopefully they didn't need those 16 enchanted golden helmets. Yeah, I shouldn't have thrown those into the trash. But those have been idling in there for so long that I don't think they needed those. Also, all of those logs. Oh, there, rip. Yeah, I have no clue. I shouldn't throw those away. I have no clue, like mostly I don't know what you're doing with magic. I know magic requires some enchanted items, so I didn't want to touch those earlier. Yeah, I had that feeling that, I had the feeling that those leaked from ISIS because I don't think you made a 262,000 with magic. I really heavily doubt it. Same goes with this 65,000 fishing rods. I don't think magic will do that. Like also having exactly 16 of all of those different things really sounds like an EEC leaking when it was doing 16 parallel. Okay, so now we're waiting for those. I'm afraid of throwing those Gallifreyan parts into the crafting for us. Oh! We really need the stabilizations now. Okay, I have to set up the crafting too. We still have to research. Many things still left to do. So first of all, here now. I need one of those to be scanned and also one of those. Okay. Okay, those two are just for the scan. Then Gallifreyan and this one. I think I named those. We were out of space in the press 1, so I jumped to 2. If I do that, theoretically it should work exactly like the others. Wish I kept one. Well, whatever, in case I'm going to change the crib item input. This one is stabilizer, this one is time, okay. This one should already be updated. This one I have to set it up. No. This one. Now reinforced temporal, okay. Fusion, okay. I should have already stocked up a lot of those. So we are already ready. Okay, it changes the color to avoid conflicts here. So it doesn't do the wrong one. Magneto, Dyson. Normally, okay, looks good. This one cannot really conflict. I made a Tippler instead of a Gallifreyan. That one is the most dangerous one, probably. Oh, I misspelled one. Thanks. I'm going to fix it soon. First, let me finish this. I keep doing typos. Sometimes I don't even know how things are properly typed down. Other times I just do typos. No, wait, it's not this one, it's the other one. Oh, this one. Thanks, chat. How did I even miss that? It is just a roll on the keyboard. Why are... Okay, fusion reactors are probably doing a batch of... Ouch. Shirabon is eating space-time right now. Well, I just cut in half the expense of all of those antimatter fabricator things. Thing is that we had so much UMV superconductor yesterday. This one is now on level emitter. Now this one. Here. Fusion reactors are clogged. Are those working? Why are those? What? What does that mean? Where did it Okay, I think A2 crashed at some point and things got messed up. I'm going to restart every CPU just in case. When we connect or disconnect too many cables at once, A2 crashes for a few seconds, and every CPU that was waiting for something loses its items. Like, they said they fixed the DA loading channel thing, but I was paranoid from the start. You have seen we had P2P energy failing, we have A2 CPUs losing, so always play it safer if you can. If it is not more expensive, like, only take the risk when it's worth it. Only use P2P energy when it's way cheap. Like, only use P2P energy if it's cheaper to restart machines rather than whatever is power failing and whatever cable you are saving. At the beginning it was fine, we really needed that, we had many people ready to restart machines. Now it's no longer worth. I mean, we are not using it, I'm just saying. Like, there is nothing we can do about that thing. Like, if we break one main connector, two main connectors at once, A2 crashes, CPUs lose whatever they were doing, there is nothing we can do about it. Like, even if we are careful and remove one cable at a time, if two people do it at the same time, or just if the server decides it can keep up, it will crash A2. There is nothing we can do about it. So, but yeah, I don't know what to do about it. I'm open for suggestions, but usually it's fine. It only happens while it's something that only happens while we are working on things, so it's not really a big deal. If no one is playing, the issue won't happen. Unlike with P2P, that sometimes no. I think P2P is the same issue too. Okay, those the first block were done by the overclocked assembly line, the others from the others. We could probably throw 8 trillions in each assembly line next. Yeah, I think we should totally at this point. I'm a little bit paranoid about the LSC. Can it hold it? Yeah, we are 1 magnitude out, even 2. It's lasting 2 hours with... Yeah, but my issue is, if all of those start crafting at once, will this one keep up? It's 1, 2, 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 times 4, 24. 24 of those lasers. Can the LSC keep up? Let's assume they all go to 8 trillions. Never mind. That is 200 trillions. I think it's too much. Yeah, no, that could power fail all of the Eye of Harmony parts. We need a second capacitor to do that. If I get a second capacitor in there, we can do that. I'm going to do it both here and there. First I want those to be done. Once those are done, I'm going to upgrade all of the lasers. I don't even have to upgrade the laser, I only have to screwdriver up. I already prepared it for that upgrade. I didn't, the only thing I didn't pay attention to was this one, because this is expensive and back then we didn't need it. Okay, T-players are crafting, those should be nothing nowadays, cost-wise. How much more do we have to wait for Gallifreyan? 1000 seconds. It's like 50 minutes. 20 minutes, 15 minutes, and it's done. I'm not touching this capacitor while those are crafting. I don't want to power fail like, I wanted 0 risk on power failing 100 Gallifreyan parts right now. In the future it could be okay-ish, but if I power fail those, we're going to lose like 5 hours, even more. So I'm not touching those until this is done. Now this one is making Universum for the next upgrade, which I think the next upgrade is this ability. Let me bring up the Let me bring up the spreadsheet. Not this one. Okay. Now, I'm not... This one sounds like too much to me. I didn't look into the math on how this one is calculated. What? Why is it using Italian functions? I don't even use Italian function, well, whatever. It's translating Excel file. Is there a way of setting the language to English, please? No, wait, I don't know what this is going to open. Let me fix this. Let's see. Come on, it didn't work. It didn't work. Changing language, I did try and reload the page. I have to ask Gemini, how you pronounce it, how to do it. Okay, I don't know how to set it in English, sorry, but whatever, this is just numbers and English anyway. I don't think you care about this. Like the formula maybe. This is text. I don't even know what that formula is, to be honest. Let's assume it's correct. Okay, so does Deep Dark make more? Don't even remember. We care about this. Yeah, Deep Dark doesn't change much. Also 0 astral arrays. We can run on 2 overclocks probably. Yeah, we can afford 2 overclocks. Even on this one. We have 800 trillions, we can do that. We can get humongous hatches too. Probably. But I will do that. I'm going to look into humongous hatches, how much they cost. So okay, this is what we have now. No, right now we have the previous tier, but we are working on it. This is what we are crafting. It's going to make 6 liters per second. That's a lot. Compared to... Right now we are making 2. It's going to be 4 times as much. I thought it was going to be less. Okay, the thing is that if we switch stabilization to Gallifreyan from 6 liters, 7 only. I'm not too convinced by this. Is the PT system that good? Well, with our lack of luck, it probably. So what happens if instead we keep this one like that, but we do Gallifreyan here? Oh, that makes the odds. No, okay. I'm not going to roll with a 6% success rate. I'm not going to do that. Also, we don't want a 999. Like, I'm making those. If those parts here are good, I want to make those so in the future we take down those and make an astral array with those, but totally not worth it. So it's not a huge upgrade, the stabilization, but at least we have to rely less on luck. Like, at least we get more rolls. We no longer have, we jump from 15 base chance to 30. It's going to be twice as likely to do an output. Because as it is now, it's going to keep running without producing anything most likely. Like the output is chances to, I want the stabilization to go up. And then, if we do that, and then we could make that one. It makes a little bit. Once we can craft the other parts, we go back to Tippler and we build an astral array. That's probably the best idea, I think. Stabilization is the next thing I want because I don't want to play with such low rolls. Heck, maybe it's even worth to downgrade those. Let me check again. Maybe it's even worth to downgrade. We have DT7, maybe we could use those. What happens if we go with this? 39% output chances. It's going to be slower, less energy used, wasted on overclocks. Oh, that's on... Okay, exotic. Okay, this one will make 24%. If we use this one, 15. Nah, I think we can keep Tippler. Otherwise, unused parts are wasted parts. Let's keep Tippler. Not even I know how it's going, so I don't think chat knows. Maybe chat has a better view than me since they are not as stuck with it than me. Now the humongous hatch. Wait, okay, nothing was typed in chat. What's the cost of this? Okay, it's 4 plates. I think we can afford it. It's probably a good moment to get those. Like at this point, we can afford that little bit. And that speed is going to be really relevant now. This one is assembler 1. Okay, it was not renamed to 01. And the other one can go in 0. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't make... Okay, I didn't fully understand your message. I didn't look into it, but to me it seems too much off. I'm not sure. I think it should be lower, but I'm just going by feeling. I'm probably wrong. I don't even know how to calculate it. I'm not even going to try to think about it on stream. Oh, they are UX. Oh gosh. This one is UMV. Okay, you're right, chat. One is UMV, the other not. So no. We have a small assembler for those things. Not UMV. This one. Okay, if no one touched it, there is a small UXVS. Okay, this one can do it, but I have to link that specific thing. I thought I added more. Yeah, I crafted it yesterday because it was needed. Okay, it's working good. Okay, I'm going to wait for it to be okay. So now I should be able to craft without... Oh gosh, does it? It has to do a batch of magneto stuff. But it's probably fine. I want to make sure... Yeah, we had only one input hatch. The other was working on it. Well, I mean, it's going to do one batch. We have it ready for the next thing, at least. We are going to need it anyways. It shouldn't use that. How much does it actually... A couple of those cost... We can even do another batch. Okay, I'm not going to look into how much it needs. It should be equal to... I'm going to read it soon. Should be 1000, but universion or I don't know. On the tech, press 2. Yeah. We can do that on the press 2, but I mean, we already have like many presses. We don't need to do that. It's something that works, but it's one of those things I wouldn't like. It's one of those things that make me feel like we are chipping out on things we should not be chipping out. Like
we should be able to afford one more assembler. We have like 20 assemblers. We can afford one extra for those recipes. Rather than fine-tuning a laser, then maybe, like, I'm afraid of, like, either we make it dedicated and at that point there isn't too much point because we don't need that speed, or I'm afraid of one recipe with one weird U usage that is going to screw it up. Like, you know how parallel, laser, amp, like, if one wrong recipe has the perfect combination, it could power fail it. It shouldn't happen, but I'm paranoid. There are a few recipes that mess things up. Okay, we got the humongous edge. I'm only using those on the good day of harmony. There isn't much point in using those in the others. Now, let's use matter manipulator. Those are empty, yeah. I don't know about that, because I think if you screwdriver down a laser, it also loses capacity. And that could basically vanish that idea. I think it behaves as a smaller tier. Like, let me check. What happens if I set this one to... If I set a 262 amps on 256? Does that have the same capacity? Oh yeah. If you screwdriver it down, it also loses capacity. So it's only going to be able to fill up so much. They essentially become the same when you screw it out. Because otherwise when you screwdriver up, I don't remember. No, it loses capacity. Try to scan screwdriver 1. Try to screwdriver down 1. It loses capacity. This one is without screwdriving. If I remove at 0, 1 0 is lost here too. Try to play around with this. I don't know, where are you? I can see you, but... I wish it didn't lose capacity. If it didn't lose capacity, you could go... Like, I would be doing more crazy things if it didn't lose capacity. I remember trying what you did in the past, and I remember having a few issues with it. I know that if you find the correct values, it works, I know. But there are so many recipes, people could add the recipes. If the wrong recipe goes inside, it's going to power fail. Like, if you screwdriver it to 1 amp, it may has even less capacity than a double amp normal energy hatch. I don't know, now I'm curious. What happens if I screw around? I wanna see, does it have more capacity, a laser on 1 amp or a U energy or an energy hatch? I wanna see. I assume it's like voltage times something. Okay, 1 amp laser source has 3 billion capacity. 3 billion capacity. Energy hatch has... Oh yeah, it's way worse. Laser... No, wait, I'm lost. I'm lost as usual. Okay, a 1 amp laser still has 3 times the capacity of an energy hatch. So, laser has more buffer, but I don't think that power is moved every tick in lasers. So maybe it takes more time for it to receive energy. I'm not sure. This one. If I set it to 2 amps. 1 billion. Okay, it has like 6 times the capacity. So the laser can buffer more still, but it's too tight. The buffer of the laser is still too tight, I think. I'm not too sure. Like, how much will that? How many ticks of capacity is that? Dynamo tunnel should be the laser. Actually. How much capacity? I want to know how much time it can hold. It's thing is that I don't know how quick the refresh is. 3221. That is billions. 3221 billions. UMV is 134 millions. 134 millions. Wait, what? No, that's wrong. Wait, what? Does it have that much capacity still? Don't know what you cleaned up, but probably good job. I think it already was clean. Whatever. 3 billions. Oh wait, I was already on millions. That. Okay, it can hold 1 second of power. The laser buffers 1 second of power. I don't know how quickly it gets filled up. Yeah, 24 ticks, exactly. I say 1 second because let's be conservative. Just let's play it safer. Let's play safer and let's say it's only 20 ticks. I always try to round to the safest value. Wait, what? Are all of those in this one? No, don't tell me this one is the only not overclocked. No, okay, it's the... Okay, this one got 1 extra slice working, that's why. How many Gallifreyan? Okay, we need 10. We're missing 10 of those. Okay, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, it's all of the hidden assembly lines that are working. The easy to see one are not working. How long before upgrade? It's a few seconds. Yeah, it's done. Okay, let's stop the Eye of Harmony. How long? Okay, let's give it 4 minutes, I guess. It has a lot of power inside. Maybe it even has the PT roll. No, it doesn't. This one, exchange. Okay. Okay, I think we have everything. Let's upgrade this one. We also need Deep Dark. Yeah, okay, while the Eye of Harmony finishes, I can get the Deep Dark planet. Good. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't select all of it. I think it's this one. Oh, those. Okay, now it should be all replaced. Now to get... Honestly, what's the difference? I remember this one being slightly different from the other. I don't remember what's different. 18K 371. Okay, I'm just confused. It's the same. Okay, while Deep Dark has them. I remember using some of those at the beginning because of some output. I don't remember which one. I remember doing weird things with astral arrays at the beginning, like using some weird T9 planet. Now in there. Ego requires rubidium and pumice. Okay, do we have all of the planets together or... Oh, here. Okay, this one is the same. Let's have all of the planets in the same assembler. Could make like 10 of those. There. If we need more, we have more. Now, have to change this one. Okay, how much is this one going to hold? It's 11? 10. Oh, like DT9s. It's always 1 billion more than the tier. Deep Dark is still what? Why is this one not? How was this one working? Probably didn't save it. Okay, should work. Okay, 10G of each. We have a humongous. We're going to push it. Okay, almost done, and then we will do the better thing. Now, I think we should start working on stabilization. We can do it, we can do it. We don't even need anything. We are good with Universium. Why is it taking so many resources? I thought I prepared everything needed. Are those restockers stacked? I thought I prepared everything. I don't know. Well, it's crafting. Bios are still an issue, probably. What do you want? Yeah, your stream was way off, totally. I did that like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, exactly. No, this one. Oh, this one doesn't even have the scan, but let's make it prepare. We have this one almost ready for the scan. Where is it? Okay, those are already crafting more Gallifreyans. We are finally getting all of those to work. No, I forgot. Still have time. Well, at some point I will upgrade us. Maybe after destabilization, hopefully we'll remember. Yeah, Deep Dark gives all of the dusts, but some dusts are almost nothing. Yeah, we probably need more drives, but crafting drives now should be easy. Yeah, we need the drives. There is something given by some T9 planet that is really good. I don't remember what. I think it was uranium. Or Infinity Catalyst. I think it was Infinity Catalyst was one thing. Because Anubis produces 280 millions Infinity. Deep Dark makes... Oh, Deep Dark makes a really low amount of Infinity Catalyst. I think it's like 500,000 if I remember correctly. Maybe 1 million. How do I look it up? I think that Deep Dark makes a little amount of everything. But Anubis, for example, makes 280 millions of Infinity Catalyst. So if we run out of... Thing that... Okay, my last run, I was a little bit weak on Void Miners and Bees. Okay, wait. We have only 500 millions Infinity Catalyst. That is basically 2 outputs from Anubis without Astral Arrays. Like, one output from Astral Array Anubis is going to like give us 4 or 5 times the Infinity Catalyst we currently have. And it's going to produce that like every 20 minutes. So, either we are really low on Infinity Catalyst or I was using a crazy amount of Infinity in my last run. I don't know which one of the two it is. Or maybe it wasn't producing much. Yeah, we are low on space-time still, by the way. Are we stocking up UMV superconductor? Yeah, I think we are still recovering from the lack of resources we had this morning. Okay, Shirabone is going up, but UMV... Okay, we are recovering, We were at 0 UMV superconductor, now we have 200 millions. This one takes a lot of space time. So we are recovering right now. Spatially enlarged fluid is fine. Okay, I think we are slowly recovering. I shut off half of the antimatter. It's still more than yesterday. It's still recovering. This one is making Gallifreyan parts, but I still have to scan some. Oh wait, I think I can do the capacitor upgrade. If I void like 8 Gallifreyan parts right now, it's not the worst thing possible. Also, lasers have capacity. Okay, one upgrade went well. Let's do the other upgrade. Okay, one worked, the other worked, perfect. Capacitors upgrade. I can't upgrade the lasers probably. I mean, I could try to, even if I upgrade the laser, even if it doesn't power fail, it's going to give a weird error if I change the laser capacity while it's working an advanced assembly line. So I'm not touching it. Yeah, good question, good question. Why didn't I matter manipulate it? Good question. Really good question. No, here I'm not even sure his ×4 is good. Like, I don't know how, because it depends on the recipe and how many slices work. Maybe I need like a little bit more for it to work properly. Now colors here are inverted. Those were mirrored too. Theoretically, I can copy paste those 4. Okay. Okay, really good. Now we have the output space. Those are not working, so... Oh no, was the color flipped again? No, yes. Flip Z. I shouldn't do that with math. I kind of messed up the points of the lasers here in the setup. Like, by copying, I flipped things. Didn't carry out as planned. I didn't design those for that kind of copy paste. It was mirrored from one to the other, and the laser colors are a little bit messed up. Okay, the top thing theoretically is copy pasted. Okay, 65. Oh, this one on the bottom was doing one more overclock. This one is on. Okay, then it should work. Now theoretically I can copy from this to this. That should be this. Oh, they use that. Why? Why did I not copy paste? Why did they rebuild it? Why is this? Oh, whatever. Like, yeah, I was complaining about mirroring, so I don't have the same color to copy paste. I have to mirror. Here they used a different color for each assembly line. They didn't even copy paste those. That's a lot of work. So I guess here I'm going to manually tweak all of the lasers. That is the speed I was using in my last run, and I remember wanting to up it. I think I did up it later on. Well, right now it should be good for us. Here. I watched too many Indian videos, I guess. That must be why I got the accent. No, this one is working. Okay. Those are the first parts that we'll be using to those. Okay, I should have the tippler required for the scan. Now let's scan this one. This one. Okay, do those work now? Come on. Something else must be messed up. Should be in there. It's not even. Is that the issue with the chest storage? Come on. Maybe it's an issue with the renaming things. But now this one is not even working. Maybe it's still scanning. Maybe the scanner is still working. I don't know how much it takes to scan Gallifreyan. Oh yeah, it's still not scanned. It's still not scanned, that's why. We have a super fast scan, but Gallifreyan parts really take a long time. Okay, yeah, it's still 82% done. That progress here confuses me. I thought, oh, we are only at 10%, then it's not moving, and then, oh wait, it's this one. What is this even for? Okay, those should now start working. This one is the universal, we should have no issue. Okay, now it works. Dedicated, okay, and those are working too. Good. Then we need this one. Oh, I need to scan the stabilization tippler. I should have crafted this one into the overclocked version. We should overclock all of those too. Oh, that's going to take so long. 2000 cycles. It's going to be faster crafting the new Gallifreyan than getting the scan to actually use those. Wait, did I not overclock those? Does it need more power than this? Oh, I didn't. I need 70k probably amps for this to work. So that overclock here doesn't even work. This one can overclock with. This one is using 16 slices. Why does this one overclock and this one not? Okay, this one was not pushed. 65.5. 65. Don't tell me it's the extra 300 amps the difference that we are missing. I didn't calculate this. Like, different amount of slices changes that value too. I think we can do 100k then. Heck, probably can just remove the limitation. Okay, those are slowly working. Let's go check the Gallifreyan Air Harmony. Is it working? The sachet odds are so low. Wait, it's not working? Did I really forgot to... Gosh, I forgot to press the start button. Okay, now it's using 800 trillion super tick, but even though I shut off half of the antimatter production, we should still be energy positive, because the other areas of harmony are using basically nothing. We are producing probably around 800 trillions, so it's perfect for this one. Let's check again odds. 15%, only 50%. I want to up this. 209 on average. Okay. This one. Okay. Yeah, waiting for stabilization. The next upgrade. Next time, probably going to craft those. We can use those while we wait for the other parts for the astral array. And now we don't have universe. Also, why are we out of zinc? We are out of zinc. 0. We have nothing. Are we again running out of this? We are again out of DTPF fuel. Maybe I'm converging too hard. We are again out of DTPF. We need more DTPFs with different settings. Like convergent DTPF, not good. Until you get plasma from Eye of Harmony. Even the Gorge doesn't make enough. We're making zinc plasma with the Gorge. That's the issue. We are out of zinc plasma. I'm going to move that plasma to fusions too. We probably have... This one is free. This one is free. Why are we doing it with the Gorge? It's free. It's using tritium and copper, both things we get from space elevator pumping in gigantic amounts. Let me check which plasmas are we doing here. Neon plasma is something we could do with space elevator pump. Okay, either that's constantly my... Okay, what other option do we have? Tell me, how do we get billions of zinc to keep up with the plasma production? It's slower, but at least it works. That's my point constantly. How else do we get enough zinc? Horus will produce 5 millions. Deep Dark... Okay, Deep Dark makes 5 million zinc. That's good. Deep Dark makes 5 million zinc. If we use Anubis, it will be 14 million zinc. More than twice of Deep Dark. But it's probably still not enough. Also, we finally start getting plasmas from those. Maybe there is one which has more. For twice Deep Dark, it's not worth it. I'd rather use Deep Dark if it's only a 2x. Oh, this one, Mine Belt, has like 4 times the zinc of Deep Dark. Yeah, okay, you're right, but Deep Dark has so many things that everything gets diluted. Mine Belt makes 4 times as much. Like, Deep Dark makes 5 millions, but Mine Belt makes 22 millions. It's 4 times as much. But I still don't know if that's enough. I'm moving the recipe back to fusion reactor. It's going to be slower, but like, if we don't have zinc for the Gorge, fusion reactors won't work anyways. So at least we get something this way. Later on, we can switch it back. Now, the thing that is bothering me is neon. Why are we making neon plasma in fusion reactor when we have 11 billion neon? It's a multi-step probably, but... Oh, calcium... It even takes okay, it's nothing. Okay, we are doing it here because it's 144 to 1. It's a... Okay, that's not even quick. I'm going to move this. We have everything that can be moved to Gorge must go to Gorge. I moved the americium back to fusion reactor for the usual issues. We don't have enough americium to make plasma this way. We are low on americium, way too low on americium right now. And we are not even using americium for americium plasma. Are we pumping krypton? We are not pumping enough krypton to make plasma out of it. Sanarium is here, titanium. We still have a recipe for naphtha fuel MK1, whatever. Nickel plus, why don't we do nickel with the Gorge? Nickel should be something we should have in such huge amounts. Plutonium, maybe? Lutetium, vanadium. How much plutonium 241 do we have? This one is not even that much used. Okay, I'm not sure about those things here. Yeah, pumping. I remember Krypton being super slow in the pump. I hope we can keep up with neon top. I have no clue about our neon pump. Maybe we have a lot of neon, but we are not producing. Like maybe we're going to drain the saved up neon and then run out of it. I don't know. Hopefully that's not the case. Where are the... No, wait. It's this one. Where is it? Okay, plasma fabricator. Okay, I changed a few patterns. Better restart all the CPUs. Managing convergent DTPFs until you get many astral arrays is too dangerous in my opinion. Way better spam DTPFs than figure out all of the bot. Like, there are too many fuels. Like, you have to use exotic for convergence, otherwise the cost goes up too crazily. You need 16 different ingredients. You run out of one. And also, those 16, half of those are going to need 2 different things on their own. So it's like 30 different ingredients. You run out of one, everything stops working. I don't like this. Yeah, maybe we keep doing Krypton. What does Krypton plasma with fusion cost? Okay, zinc plasma and niobium plasma. It's plasma, so it will skip. But yeah, so more zinc goes into Krypton plasma if we use fusion reactor. But the pump is probably way too slow to keep up anyways. It's easier to put void miners on zinc dust. So zinc dust into zinc plasma with Gorge, and then do Krypton plasma probably. But then again, we were out of zinc, so I had to make zinc from tritium and copper. You need just too many deep dark void miners to keep up with the fuel for DPS. Like, if I have to guess a number, I would say it's like 64. Yeah, okay, depends on how much you convert, really. Depending on how much you could convert, change the amount of void miners you need. It's just too much. Until you get many astral arrays, it's not worth. Alright, this stuff is crafting. This one is supposed to be making Universium. Like, I may just start an astral array after this. Like, I will do some tricks, like upgrade the time dilation, then take back the time dilation, and use those for astral array. But at this point, I don't know what people could think, say, or do. I'm just going to queue up an astral array after upgrade the stabilization. First of all, I want a stabilization now. No. Still don't have astral array. What does it take? Okay, we have to scan a Gallifreyan thing. We need one of those to be... Oh, we don't have enough for the batch. Okay. Well, we're going to need more later. Probably this CPU probably has leftover. Yeah, there is a lot of this stuff in this CPU. Maybe there even is a Universium nanite in there. Okay, no. There are only 2 buckets of magneto stuff. Oh yeah. What is... It's not inside of the DPF fuel. Okay, so we have to look into celestial tungsten. No clue how we are making it. Are we getting celestial tungsten from... maybe we have enough celestial tungsten from the thing. We have 51... No, the weight goes up. No, we don't have enough. Okay, I thought transition metal was making enough left over. So we have to make it this way. Advanced meteor. So runite. Yeah, runite is an ore. Are you already fixing the runite ore or do I do it? Yeah. Okay, we have runed. Okay, it should be fixed. Let me check Discord. Okay, now we need a Gallifreyan part in the future. I could take those. This one. Now zinc here is used for ferrite zinc. Let's see. Do we have... Let's see. Yes, T5. I don't remember which upgrade does the T5. I think it's this one. No? No? Wait, is it this one? Oh, we can. I thought it was not. I thought it was in the green path, it's not. Okay, he's upgrading it, I guess. Yeah, this one is slowly doing progress. I'm actually going to stop this one. Once it's done, I'm going to restart it. I wanna get those parts out, then I'm going to pick up the lasers. I think we could even jump to... no, too dangerous, 262. I think 100k amp is what I should do. It's not going to use 100k, but extra room. I don't know how much those assembly lines are going to consume when at full capacity. That's the thing. This one we can do astral arrays in the old assembly lines. No need to get a advanced assembly line for astral arrays. You will need a 64. No, you need like 100 of those. You need 100 of not even, wait. Astral array is super fast. And you need the 160, like, the difference in time and amount of those compared to how the astral array crafts. We can totally do astral array in a single old assembly line. No need to make it elsewhere. Okay, I have no clue how much those could use up. I'm going to let those run out. Once they are all off, I'm going to tweak all of the lasers to 100k amps. Meanwhile, we can build up more Universium. I still have to scan this one. How long will it take? Okay, a little bit more. Okay, now I'm going to check again the situation with antimatter, then I'm going to start looking into how to speed up astral array parts. Like we are using only half of the capacity of our server. We should be building more things. Maybe we need more Nakodar. No, okay, it's all crafted. Let's see the situation here. I wanna see that. Really good that we are using Tengan because we can convert the Tachyon into spatially now. Even if it takes space time, but we are out of Tachyon already. Shirabon seems a little bit low. I don't want to do it with the TPFs. I'm going to shove more power into the thing. The catalyst for this one costs Universium nanites, which we can totally not afford right now. I'd rather push more power into this one. Right now we are converging Tachyon. We need both of those. Right now we don't need Eternity, like it's making more than enough Eternity. For what we need, it's making even too much Eternity. Shirabon and Tachyon are the two issues, and it's slow on both of those. So I'm probably going to push more power into this. And we got the... why don't we use the best? Oh, okay, it's super slow. I can totally shove more power in this one. Uh, 16k maybe. Just 14. Yeah, 16k. 16k is perfect for us. Okay, that should fix our issues with Shirabon and Tachyon. It's going to eat huge amounts of this one. Space-time is worse with Tesseracts, probably. So it's going to eat a huge amount of those. We need a lot of those, so... yeah, my compressor has to turn on and work. Hopefully, once we get enough space-time, it's going to start working. I set it to 100 millions, but we need more. So let's try to stock up things in there. Can totally push this way up. This one must never run out of fermium and neptunium. Okay, now I'm going to increase the restock of those things. We really need to push those hard now. That should fix many issues. Now I need way more space time so I can start the black hole. Okay, UMB superconductor is almost stocked. So hopefully soon we get some space time. Exotic catalyst seems to go up. We can craft more if we need it. Okay, so I think soon space-time should be able to go up. Then I'm going to start again my passive black hole, so we can keep the production of the thing. I don't know how many of those we are eating yet, but 100k, like I set 100k in the restock. We should eat a lot of those. Probably that's the point where we have to spam plasma arc furnaces with 200 energy hatches. That's that point of the game. I think we are doing those on demand. Should we get one passive? Yep. This one doesn't have enough energy hatches. But I think I'm going to get a passive one at this point. Yeah, I wanted to do a sub-network with those things, but we ended up doing it like that. It's okay, not a bad thing. By the way, we have a passive thing here, so I can improve it. Oh, lol. Okay, he got 30 amps. Oh yeah, that's a lot. Good, good, good. You probably also need an arc furnace here. Okay. This one it takes this and this. Yeah, it's probably not the best place to put it, but I don't know where to put those passive things. Oh no, I almost... Okay. Small cable shouldn't be an issue. Okay, we can do way more. I don't remember how many you can put, but it's a lot. Shouldn't really be a lot. I don't want to make too many passively. I don't want to overdo it either. Like ideally I want one passive and then a lot on demand. Okay. This one doesn't do fluid. I hope this is not on a hub. It probably is. Well, they said every hub had enough. Wait, I can just upgrade this one to that. That way we don't use anymore. Does this thing have enough channels? Yeah, there's a controller here, it probably much has. Oh yeah, it was to a hub. Oh, I think I did this one. I did this one. It's my hub, so it's fine. It has a lot of... I'm not going to use more than half of the channels on my hub. I would have used a restocker. I'm sure there used to be a restocker there. But, whatever. It's fine like that too. The restocker gets glitched. No, wait. Could use less of those. Okay, is it going to use too many? Did I forget? Okay, is it not in... yeah, it's not in arc mode. Okay, mode plasma. Okay, now it works. Okay, that one makes 38 per second. 38 per second. How many is this one using? How do I know? How do I know how many this one uses? It's going up. Well, it has to fill up all of these. Yeah, okay, yeah. You can't calculate it off of the production because it's RNG plus fermium plus neptunium. Good luck figuring out how the odds skew and what's the actual production. I was thinking about... I can guess. I think I can guess it with a plus minus 50%. This one is focusing on Tachyon now? Should be focusing on Tachyon now because we don't need Eternity. Wait, it's focusing Shirabon right now. Right now it's focusing Shirabon. So I think Shirabon is supposed to be like 50% output, something like that. One dust. So it should be 4000 Shirabon per input, I think. It's like 10 recipes per second, I'm assuming. Let's say 10 recipes per second. That means 10 of those per second. No, it's not even about the differential equations. It's about, like right now it's doing 46k per second. Give it a moment. Now it's doing 48k per second. I mean, I know, now it's 52. And no, now it's doing yeah, I know you are joking, but I have to do the math. Shirabon 43k. Now it's... They even switch the order. It's too much RNG. With a single catalyst, it's too much RNG. If I turn off batch mode, it's even worse. Look at this. Tell me. Okay, now tell me how much it's making now. I turn off batch mode. Tell me how much it's making. Tell me how much it's making, please, now. No, I'm trying to figure out. Tell me. Oh, okay, you're right then. 3 per, okay. Yeah, you're right then. 1 recipe per 0.3 second, you're right. So 3 recipes per second. Yeah, the issue is, if it was going to do 1 tick, then it was going to be an issue. 3 per second, no. 1 recipe per 0.3 per second. Only 3 per second? Is Neptunium and Fermium that good? If it is only 3 per second, Neptunium is that good. So this one is overdoing. Okay, it's too early to turn on this one, probably. So if it is this low, the old one can still keep up for the moment. Once we reach 30 per second, but... Yeah, now it's too fast. Like, maybe I should keep it on a little bit to stock up those. Trying to stock up a lot. Well, it's the lowest priority on the old one, so it should be fine. Thing is this one even making enough? How much tachyon and Shirabon is it making? Let's say it's making 500k. Okay, Shirabon it's probably good enough for antimatter. I don't know if it's making enough Shirabon for other things, but tachyon is the issue. I think we should focus tachyon at this point on this thing. Oh no, we're good on tachyon too. Okay, I think I gave it a lot of speed, now it's good. Also, it was not even working this morning. No. Okay, that is the automation for magmatter, or the other thing, I suppose. Cool. So ingredients for antimatter should all be good now. Now we could even turn on all of the generation probably. But I wanna stock up space-time first. Once we get enough space-time, we can probably do it. My black hole system can be set on 10k. No, it's this one. They messed up the program and got the black hole stuck earlier, I think. No, I'm not going to show playtime, I already showed. Okay, soon we should get enough UMV. Okay, this one is almost reached 500 millions finally. We have 500 millions in there. Oh, only... I remember setting this one to 500 millions too. It was all eaten overnight. They lowered it too. Okay, now... Okay, spatially, I thought it was going to go higher. Yeah, this one is way too low. Can also remove the old passive. With all of those machines, we really need a bigger amount there. Then we also have those old machines here. No longer need for those. Those are eating space-time. Yeah, I didn't know where to build it at the beginning. Like, we should design different areas of base, like have all of the passive setups in a specific area, so we know that if something is passively doing something, it's in a specific area. We need an area for all of the on-demand crafting. We need an area for everything. Okay, now I had to scan one of those. Oh, I think it's almost done with the crafting. Then I can overclock assembly lines. Okay, astral array researching. Now, before I start crafting stability, oh, this one is, those are still working. Okay, 6 minutes and I can do it. This one must be on 65, but at this point it works best on 100k. Because it's not going to use full power, theoretically, hopefully. Is there a way of copy pasting this? There should be a thing from Gregtech. Oh yeah, the data card. I don't think if this is it. How does this one work? No, it doesn't work on... I thought lasers were from Gregtech, it doesn't work. Those are now Gregtech. Theoretically shouldn't... I want it to take 80 seconds. I should be able to afford that overclock, hopefully. Okay. We can already do the stabilization. Okay. 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 Okay, now. Why do we need 2 of those? Probably never got it. Okay, let's see how quickly it crafts. Come on. Okay, this one, let's see. 100 for steel? It did nothing? Okay, at that point I may just keep this power level. Yeah, okay, I'm going to keep it as it is. If I have to go full power, I'm not going to do it. Like, the more you overclock, the worse it becomes with those. Because it doesn't go like 4x4, it goes 4 by 4.3, 4.6, 4.9 the cost. Okay. I mean, if we craft extra Gallifreyan parts, it's not an issue, so let's do that. Oh, did I just... We had the Universium earlier. Oh no. Hopefully it didn't start crafting more parts, because then I have to account for those. Okay, once those are done, theoretically it has enough. I'm going to start it later. Now, I had to scan this one. Come on. Should produce a bunch of outputs. Seconds, and we should have a bunch of parts. Like a bunch of those. We didn't start crafting enough earlier. Okay, those 14. Is that it? I thought it was 16 assembly lines. Whatever. Oh, come on, no. Maybe we are making nanites. Quite sure we had enough. Must be crafting somewhere. Where are nano forges? There. None of those is working. There are some hidden controllers, so I can't even tell. Also, we're still... We have nothing. We're even using sphalerite already. Are we out of space? Is that the issue? Come on, fill up those drives. I have no clue what this is for. I already mixed some of those into the wrong place. I don't like those cable loops. Can I even add more? Does it find a path to the controller? How does it work when you do a wall like that? Okay, somehow it gets channels. So I guess it's fine. Are you really filtering those one by one? Oh, I messed up then. Oh. Oh gosh. What do we do? Okay, what is this? This is all orange. I add a cell and they become orange. What is this subnetwork then? Rip. Why are we filtering so many things? Then I messed it up, probably. Depends on how it... HU should be able to find the correct cell, even if you don't filter it in those kind of networks. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, you can easily spot a I can easily spot which ones are wrong. I'm going to remove those two. I didn't add those two, and those are not filtered. Those two are not filtered, and I didn't add those two. Those are not. No, wait. Those are not filtered. I didn't add those. Okay, those were mine. Some are not. This one is not filtered. Those are mine, probably. Okay, what do we do here? I'm not the one who managed the save. What am I supposed to do here now? Also, how does the mainnet view those things? Because, oh, this one is safe. Oh, is there a loop between, oh, is that a storage? So mainnet can view this. This one can view, there is a loop. I think here we have a storage bus loop. Are you sure? Maybe I'm confused. Okay, this one is, okay, you're right. Insert here. This one can do anything. This one can only extract. Okay, okay, it's not looping. So do I throw those into mainnet here, or where do I throw those now? Okay, okay, thanks. I think those, oh no, those, okay, the LAN, that. Many of those were not partitioned. No, I messed up, delete the flash this time. Yeah, I have no idea how we are managing networks. That's all things. We should have a dedicated area for storages. We label what each network is for. Like, those are the things we should plan. Now, this one. We still have this one crafting. Okay, it's only one piece. Failure should not be an issue. How are we? Okay, I think it's being produced somehow. $16K universe. Maybe I was confused. Let's see, Magneto 13K. Okay, it doesn't need fully the last thing. We already have bolts. Okay, I think it was trying to grab, but didn't have enough. How many outputs do we need? There is solo wads. It's looping quickly. Zero. Well, we get Gallifreyan stabilization next. $16K? How much is that? A bunch of batches. Probably need a less. 16K, this one makes an average of it's more than 1 hour just for restabilization. Wait, why are we not using those? Okay, I didn't stop. Stop. Why do we build? That wall share causes more issues than it solves. It's a really nice wall share, but if you keep changing parts the way I want to do, it doesn't help. What happens if I move this one? That one is not in a position for a wall share. It's going to be a momentarily thing. Red alloy. Here, no, not this one. Now here I'm going to do 8, ideally 6, 7. Do we have any 6? Oh, I could take this one. Oh yeah, should have removed that one. Okay, set mode, exchange. No wait, let's remove. Must be careful not to break the wrong one. This one? Here. On exchange. Here we put the trash things. That will reset the PT system. Changing parts, reset PT system. So I don't want to rely on it too much. Can we build this? Yeah. T8. Probably going to need a different storage cell. It's not really 8, probably 8. Probably here, there.
That should do it. Perfect time dilation. I'm going to have to take those parts. Okay, that one should help. Now wait, oh, the mover does that. Okay, does that work? Okay, let's see when it's loaded. This one, can it still work? This one is supposed to be 775. Every little bit helps. Are we really out of those? Oh wait. Oh no, no. How many of those do we need to finish it? How many is it missing? Okay, this one. We could craft those, but it's probably... But it's only black dwarf matter. Not enough, we don't have enough IO farmers right now. How many are needed here? 2, 6, 12, 18. Could make those. Could total make those to finish this one again, but I don't know. This one is loading. I think I'm going to try to do that. It's not too much black dwarf matter. We only need 18 of those. 18, let's do batches of 4. No, this one. Actually, let's do batches of 2. Shouldn't cost much at this point. Yeah, cost nothing. And it makes a little bit of Universium. I don't wanna be again in the situation where we are lacking 12 millibuckets. Okay, last 2. Can go in there. Okay, those are all crafting. Good. Let's do complete the other one. Which is going to be an 8 to 7 6. Okay. It's going to make a little bit of extra. And overclock 2. This one has a way too low chances. Why we have no zinc or sphalerite? I'm going to look into that sphalerite. It's not possible that we are producing 0. Outputs are down there. Okay, those don't have any issue.
Okay, so either we are not getting the ore, or I don't know what. Oh, we are not processing this one? Sounds weird. No, it is already processed. No. How is this one not getting any? I have harmony network. Yeah, we kind of changed things here. Okay, here the drives were good. I think money modules are not getting any. I don't even know what the thing is for at this point. Oh, we got Spade, right? Look at how it goes away. Oh, it's passively electrolyzing. Okay, they added a passive electrolyzer recipe. So should remove this one now, otherwise things get stuck. I can't restart this one now out of. If I restart this one, it's not going to know that those are crafting. Oh, we got lucky with Universium too. I only need to get it this Spade, right? That's the... Oh, come on. I'm going to... If you passive those things, remove the pattern. Now to prevent issues... I'm going to momentarily remove this one. As soon as that CPU gets it, and it doesn't, I remove the pattern. Not really. How do I do that now? Because it's going to want to make another batch of Gallifreyan parts now. $38 of those, there are 12 of those crafting. Okay, 38. If it only does one batch, then it's still good. Okay, it's still good, It's only one batch of missing Universium. It's going to craft a little bit more parts, but it's good. It doesn't need more Universium to batch. Those extra parts are used anyways right after those. Sin is one, maybe 1000 is the output of one of the 7.7. I don't remember how much the 7.7 does. You just need one output maybe. One output from one of the two big ones. Or maybe even this one. No, I think this one doesn't make enough. It has a yield of 80. Has a yield of 80%. 90. 900 it makes. Okay, either those two or one of those two big. Yeah, this time we got lucky. Really lucky. For one time. One time we got lucky finally. We also have this one too now. That one is 30%. That one is quite good. That one is 1 liter per second. Average. This one is 3. Okay. So either those two, which I don't count on, most likely this one. I expect the Universium from that one now. I could have built this one like 1 hour ago. We basically lost one roll from this one at least. Now I'm even trying to rebuild this one. Even if it makes just 0 or 2, it's something. Like that 0 or 2 we're missing here is that 1000. We already have tier 9. You don't do tier 999. 999 is only good for power. You don't do it for anything else. Astral Array completely remove power production too. How's lower? I distributed those amongst like 12 us. assembly lines, I think? No, 9. 9 different assembly lines working on this. And I forgot to put it back, okay. This one is the fast one, the others are halfway. Oh, wait there. Oh, there is so much of a difference. Oh. Well, whatever, those things are cheap. More or less. Okay, this one is doing good progress. Okay, then we upgrade stabilization on this one, and then... Okay, then I'm going to upgrade... I'm going to turn this one into a 999, just so we can... Okay. We need one lucky roll from somewhere. This one is eating 800 trillion super tick. Are we getting space-time finally? Okay, space-time is going up now. Wanna see if this one... It was working. Yesterday it was working fine. How can I check if it ever fails? Also, I forgot. Let's use this one since some people like to use this thing. I'm not a fan of that thing. Oh wait, it's offline because of no channels. Not for no power. Oh, it also needed power. Okay. Oh, we have so much Shiramon, good. This one is good. This one is... Everything looks good now. We can probably turn on more of those. Okay, Nakura fuel is not keeping up again. Oh gosh, we don't have this. That's a big deal. We can't afford to use this for Nakura fuel right now. Okay, let's see the time dilation. Okay, those are legally free on parts, but we can't really do anything with those until it's all complete. Time dilation. Slowly working. Okay, I don't know what to do right now. I think I'm going to set up lunch and have lunch. I'm going to basically stop here. I think everything is good. I'm going to carry up this one under check to make sure. We already used the 100k of those. We had 1.4 million, so it's needed. At this point, this one is needed. Quite sure it was working fine yesterday. Something was changed. Now I made it super safe with an extra level emitter. This one. Maybe I'll complete this one too. Dark matter, we're good. So yeah, slowly upgrading this one. Now first we upgrade those here, then we slowly build this one into a 999, but not to use it as like once it could become a 999, we're going to use those parts for the first astral array that will go in there. But probably it will be this evening way later. I think we should be able to get it today finally. Should really have used way more rays of harmony at once. Okay, I'm going to build the stream here. I don't know when I'll stream again, probably later today.